Okie dokie. I believe I should be back. Guys, let me know if I'm back. Hello, chat. Okay. I guess that's a sign that maybe I should just stay in my lane. So bear with me as I reconfigure accordingly. I mean, undeserved, like, my computer just straight up locked up. I was only able to communicate with Twitch chat using my phone. I'm on Windows 10, if that makes any difference. But they have threatened me with, hey, upgrade to Windows 11, and I'm like, no thank you. I do not wish to do this. So I hope you all enjoyed the peak segment of the stream, but apparently that's just not happening tonight. Yeah, like I saw that the game was still running, just none of my inputs did anything. I was trying to get Task Manager, trying Alt F4, trying Control Alt Delete. The game was still running, but I couldn't do anything on my computer. So just bear with me as I reconfigure game capture. Let's see. Now I need to actually start a game. And since certain people were crying about it, I'm removing the Holy Mountain pause. Don't screw me. Do not screw me for making this decision. I swear, if I see a Whiskey World in Holy Mountain, I'm turning off Twitch integration. You call it whimsy, I call it a prematurely ended run. You know what? Sure, let's... I will enable perk voting. Absolutely murked. The real shame of it was I was enjoying Peak. Almost as much as you guys enjoy Ducks. I did not know that everybody was secretly Duck Gang. Nice fireball, bozo. Okay, he's still got HP. He's still kind of got HP. There we go. Okay, magic missile. Respectable. Firebolt. Oh boy. Best spell in the game. You know you're in for a good time when you find a Firebolt wand. HP. Oh boy, this is about to... Yeah. I was not locked in. It may take me a moment to get to full wizard mode. Our first vote is up. If I'm not mistaken, free-for-all portals just means monsters can enter the Holy Mountain portal. So, it's not very relevant unless I'm near the exit. Ironic. Slime ball dies drowned in toxic slime. Who took my wand? There was supposed to be a wand there. Yeah, I've seen that one get voted on before, and I've yet to see it have an impact. Like, I know it could potentially be horrifying, especially in the later stages. But I've not seen that quite yet. He shattered the potion. It was teleportation. Shreem's been back for a minute. Where have you been? Love that gold nugget phasing through the wood. Absolute Noita moment. Well, okay, it's just slowly approaching. As I nearly slip back into it. can't put the fire out, but I can give myself some fire resistance here. But I'm pretty sure I know exactly what's about to happen in 7 seconds. It wasn't at Holy Mountain, so we're Gucci. Come on, bro. Come at me. Come at me. I thought you were tough. Yeah, come here, bro. Come here. Come at me. What an idiot. He got absolutely mogged. You're pretending like when I had the Holy Mountain pause on that you couldn't do that before. You were acting like I turned off voting altogether. People keep stealing my wands. I love that for me. Pausing the vote at Holy Mountain just gives me an opportunity to breathe, choose a perk thoughtfully, build a wand, you know, actually play the game, and not have to hope and pray that chat doesn't absolutely destroy my life. All right. That worked out horribly. There is a vote happening. I do want that potion, but I mean, it is concentrated mana. What's the damage? Well, I'll have to check that when I can be sure that it's not gonna... Okay. Well, I learned the hard way. That's actually a very powerful destructive spell. Okay, but it doesn't cause explosions in and of itself, but it instantly set off my bomb. I feel like I'm playing a dangerous game with that trail of dark magic. Absolutely something I have to be careful with. Alright, I think I'll linger a little longer until the vote happens. What is... Okay, apparently the Holy Mountain portals... We'll find out what spell that is. That is Path of Dark Flame. A trail of dark, deadly flames. Ambrosia, can't wait to forget to use that in a tense situation where it would absolutely save my life. Yeah, I mean, if it's an always cast, even limited cast spells are infinite because of the nature of always cast. Oh, that's right. I don't get a perk because you guys vote on my perk. So you gave me Trick Blood Money. Which, not bad. If I can get some accidental deaths going, the red gold actually heals me. Or has a chance to. Oil Cloud. Thundercloud. Hoot, you're thinking too small. If you know which perks are bad or less optimal, you can screw my run that way. And if everybody abstains from voting, it's just gonna assign one randomly. This seems perfectly safe. Just shooting saw blades and necromantic flames. That is not what I wanted to do. We have a vote happening. Well, I was asked if I would enable perk voting, and I enabled perk voting. I'm trying to give the people what they want. But apparently that's not good enough for you. Yeah, there were people complaining that there's no whimsy if I can have a breather at Holy Mountain. I figure just do it again for at least one stream and see how that plays out, and then probably turn that back off. You're right, it was a very foolish idea to listen to because she's never satisfied, nothing's ever good enough. It's essentially negotiating with a terrorist. This is true. Chat did vote on Always Cast. So now I have Path of Dark Flame on what was originally my bomb wand. Hey, Cthulhu. I mean, I did that knowing that inevitably chat will vote on something that will anger the gods, but it is what it is. There is a vote happening. The pink slime, it makes me move slower, but it makes me more resistant to fire and toxic sludge. Alright. I think that literally does nothing by itself. But a wand is a wand. Okay, critical on bloody enemies. Thank you, guys. Nice, that was some blood money. Got a little healing from that. Yeah, this thing is murdering everything early game. I imagine this is not a spell you're supposed to find this early. Okay, that was bad. Pixel of dirt nearly ruined my life. Again, chat has a very interesting definition of whimsy. Yeah, and normally it's supposed to be a spell that has charges, but it being an always cast is kind of busted. Glitter bomber destroyed. Okay, just a chunk of flesh stopping me from moving. There is another vote happening. Okay, the shotgunners are just ridiculous at trick shots, as always. There we go. Thank you guys for the buff. I get the feeling that I should stop pressing my luck. Yes, I'm very aware. If I die now, it's entirely my fault. But I'm not going to. Yeah, add mana, that's a no-brainer. I think damage plus is kind of a must-take. That's right. You guys vote on my perk. I forgot Peace with the gods, which does nothing because the gods were not angry at me. Clutch. Very clutch. Let's see. We need damage plus on this. Oh, this has Giga Mana. But it is a pretty slow wand. Actually, let me experiment here. What does this do? Yeah, I think I don't need the saw blades. Take some extra bombs, because why not? And because I can afford it, the triple cast. I think the add mana makes it more efficient. Let's see without. Oh. Doesn't look like I need the add mana. Good call. There's a vote up. I was not aware of that property of add mana. I should read spell descriptions more closely. I knew it had to have some drawback. This does not shatter ice. Looks like it doesn't. Gotta love chat's sense of whimsy. Looks like there's no doing anything to that thing. Okay. He's tired. What, you expect me to stand to get slapped around by the tentacles? Do you think I'm stupid? Why would I want to bring a target closer to me? Why would I ever want that? Haha, you're all comedic geniuses. Okay. That's... The other one has better stats, but this has the better spell. Yeah, this is not that kind of stream hoot. There we go. I was thinking the rat was somehow immune to that. Hey, Vicky, thanks for the follow. Very much appreciated. We do have another vote up. Some of the options look quite spicy. Okay, he's not the teleport lord. Oh, he's the nullify your spells lord. Okay. Dispel magic having ass. Teletubby, I think they're capable of holding two different special interests at once. They're whimsy-mogging everyone. Okay, it sounds like he got absolutely fried. Much appreciated. Solid. W chat. Okay, the robot does not seem to be fazed by this very much. There we are. Love it when I get stuck on a few pixels of ice. It's my favorite. Okay, do I have it? Oh, I should have a solution right here. Ambiguous meat. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I'm just confused. I thought devouring him would give me his powers. So even in death, this guy's a pain in the ass. Okay. Tight. There is another vote up. That's terrifying. I don't think that's his standard attack. I think he picked up a wand. No, that's just... no, he's holding a wand. He's holding a wand. Suspect is armed. Sir, put down the weapon. Put down the weapon. You should have complied. Where was that sniper hiding? Oh, okay. Well, actually, I think I can Mog the worm. But I'm at 20 HP. So maybe mogging the worm isn't necessarily a priority. It does have lightning bolts. Oh, no, 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 not now, not now, not now, not now, not now, not now. Thank you guys for absolutely annihilating that Hisi. I'm glad you agreed that he needed to die. Okay, that electric shock almost killed me there. No big deal. Oh, I have a solution for this. Concentrated mana can melt steel beams. Oh, we got the Giga Shotgun wand. We absolutely have the Giga Shotgun wand. The trouble is, what do I drop for this? I kind of think I need the bombs. And I'm a little attached to the Black Flame wand. And I have a hard time letting go of the lightning bolt. But it feels like leaving the teleports is a mistake. I don't know, maybe I'll find teleport again. I'm gonna go full whimsy. The teleport would definitely be more useful. But I'm gonna be whimsy pilled. Okay. Doesn't exactly have the best stats for this, but I have an add mana and other wands to play around with. What, leaving behind the teleport bolts? Yeah, I think the teleports are a little too useful to... No, no. There's a vote happening, and it appears to be for my perk. Okay, looks like the perk vote is a happy medium between disabling the Holy Mountain vote and not. Because this comes up when I'm near Holy Mountain. So you guys still get to vote, but you don't anger the gods. Okay, Moon Radar. Not sure of the relevance of that. Aiming arc is a little underwhelming, at least from what I remember. Okay, this has significant cast delay. Yeah, let's not Scattered Lightning. Yeah, I think I'll keep the earthquake shot. Well, that's a bit of mana drain on that. Significant bit of mana drain on that. I think who's gonna enjoy this one. Let's see how this performs. Though I think more is... Okay, that's a little silly. Do I want any fly downwards? No, thank you. Oh, yes, I do want this. I do want this. It just so happens that I do want that. Yoink. It's a shuffler. Stats are particularly unimpressive. So I think we pick the other one back up. Yeah, we definitely want our bomb wand. There's another vote going. I don't think I've ever seen Moon Radar come up in Holy Mountain. Oh, I didn't even put the homing on anything. Actually brain damaged. Well, it seems like it's about that time. Ah! I've had it with you, Hisi! Forgive me, chat. I just got a little heated up there. I might actually be cooked, though. Miracle that I didn't get meleeed by that guy. Oh, I was thinking this whole time I could hurt myself with the dark flames. I was wrong. I just walk right through. But I'm almost dead. This is going to require brilliant strategery. I have ambrosia. I should remember that I have ambrosia. I should have dropped the ambrosia.
Skill issue.
Yeah, I believe that's warranted. I think I'll do another run with the perk vote, and then just revert to choosing my perks. Okay. Interesting wand placement there. We have a vote happening. We'll never find the moon this time. Okay. Or if I could get in that action by doing that. Okay, that opens a path. Much appreciated. You guys are very clutch. Very good stats on that wand, too. Chat's generosity is astounding. Let's take this for a spin. Let's say this is acid, so let's say I need to burrow. Seems to be a bit slow, but it does do the job. Yukinor, are you just becoming Hoot Jr., who's just never satisfied with anything? I gave you Holy Mountain votes. What more could you want? Yeah, I think that last part of it is the most important. For the time being. Sure, I was throwing when I was surrounded at all angles. Okay. Alright, everything's covered in oil. Ah, unstable crystal. Your explosive power never fails to disappoint me. At least you're not Firebolt. I mean, pretty decent stats. Actually, better than my starter wand. Well, it is a shuffler. No, who it is not. Firebolt is not a good spell in this game. It can occasionally be useful, but that's the best I can say for it. I would much prefer Magic Missile any day of the week. I think I need to figure out better binds for my potions, because having them on 5, 6, 7, and 8 is kind of a hassle to reach. I think I should move them to Z, X, C, and V. Well, Hoot, I can tell you haven't played Noita because you're trying to sell me on Firebolt. It's not a good spell. About all it's good for is setting wood on fire. Sure, I'll take the slime. There's another vote going. Even more Spark Bolt. Stats on this are kind of cheeks. Okay, so it seems acid isn't necessarily as dangerous as I thought it was. But I feel like saying that has jinxed me. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just dive into the lava. Oh, thank you guys. Is that enough? How dare you heal? That was my healthium. Yeah, I didn't dump in time. Though I did manage to get some. It's 38% healthium. Okay, acid's not too bad as long as you stay away and give it time to do its thing. Oh, this is that wand that it's just the Sparkbolt wand. But I am at full health, so I don't think I need to venture off just yet. There could be more left to find on this level of the dungeon. Yeah, absolutely. Glad I stuck around. There's another vote up. Okay, collapsed mines is like the regular mines, but slightly scarier. Well, I would like to keep E on interact because I'm just used to that. I had a feeling it was going to be the cheese. Thank you, guys. I'll take the top up. I mean, I'm fine with wands on 1, 2, 3, 4. That feels comfortable, but potions and other items being the following numbers, not ideal. I'm gonna have to remap that. Okay, that root is indestructible. Oh, hi there. Okay, there's a tree root there. It absorbed the blast. I think I have a solution here. Okay, that's just completely indestructible as far as I know. I'm just cave diving there. Welcome to the Nutty Putty Cave. Well, I do have one of my mouse buttons on kick because for some reason, I just can't get used to pressing F for kick. Mind you, I use F in other games, but for some reason in Noita it just feels off for me. Should have killed him with a crystal. Now that I think about it. Just having it on one of my thumb buttons on the mouse feels more natural. I guess I could use the other thumb button for what I usually have my water flask on. And there go my frames. Thankfully, those Legos were nowhere near me. Alright, I think I'm good to move on. There's a vote up. It's for my perk. Yeah, I think this will be the last run with the perk vote. Let you guys go back to the experience you're used to. Okay, yeah, that absolutely is one that should have... That absolutely is a spell that should have limited charges. So, vomit near me turns into rat minions. How much more whimsy can I possibly give you? I already made one concession to you tonight, and I'm telling you that I'm about to make another. What? I'm done giving you things, Hoot. I've given you too much already. This is 180. Okay, I think we could... Oh, that's a shuffler. Let's just fix that real quick. think the Lumi drill will wait. Pretty decent Roman candle. I forgot. You guys have control of the perk. Thank you, Teletubby, for being the voice of reason. Oh, okay. Don't want to use up too much of that. I think I should... Yeah, that's definitely something that could just use a good old dump. Good old dumpski. There is a vote going. You guys said that you wanted whimsy and then voted for depression. I cannot believe a word that you say. Oh, you're still alive. I don't think Hoot understands the concept of self-sufficiency. Given that she only just learned how to cook eggs this year. Let me stop using that up. Close enough. That's magic missile. I mean, sure, I'll take it over unstable. Wow, Hoot, you can poach an egg and boil pasta. I'm amazed at your culinary accomplishments. Regular Gordon Ramsay over here. There's a vote. We have Hoot, Dave, and Yukinor. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Okay, here's your job for the Black Hole Wand. Weakening Curse, Electricity, and Magic Arrows. I mean, I suppose I've seen worse wands. Hollow Knight, what game is that? Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. Especially if you say it's crow related. Yeah, that's fine. Don't want to spend my last black hole burrowing into the darkness there. I'm hoping Vicky wasn't watching when that happened. There is a vote happening. It was an accident. It was a total accident. I swear. Thank you guys. Oh. Little unfortunate that it's Angry Ghost, but I appreciate the thought. Well, I mean, it depends on the projectiles I'm using, so as long as I'm not using bombs or anything else that could hurt me, it should be fine. Another horrible accident. I'm not sure how that could have happened. Nobody tell Dimmy either. We do have the perk vote happening. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't care for the Angry Ghost. Well, Trigger is a must. This is a shuffler, though. This isn't. Okay, we doubled up on Angry Ghost. We got 2 Mage Ghosts. With the Angry Ghost, that really pops off. Both multicasts. Where do I have another? Double scatter spell, is that it? Because as far as I'm aware, I've only got the triple spell. Okay. Placement like that. Yeah, the Angry Ghosts don't have a name because they're related to a perk from the base game rather than being an option to vote on through the Twitch integration. Hello, Opsbait. How much mana have you got? 220. 370. 190. I think I slap you in here. How does Giga Black Hole have more charges than regular Black Hole? I'm not sure I see the logic behind that. True, I guess it's a giga number of charges. Well, a little late to grab long distance now. I'll just be risky with my Giga Black Holes. I'm not sure I saw an option to randomize perks. Just water. I wonder if the ghosts will duplicate my black holes. I guess there's only one way to find out. No, apparently not. That only looks like one to me. Okay, they duplicate the black holes. They duplicate the black holes. That's going to be horrifying until they start copying regular projectiles. Okay, regular projectiles once more. Get dodged. Okay, couldn't do the double. Having double Angry Ghost is a real DPS multiplier. Okay. I think magic missile is kind of relevant with both standard and Giga Black Hole. Oh, I got so wrapped up, I forgot there was a vote going. Yeah, regular black hole is fine. That's not that scary. Much appreciated. I definitely needed a refresh. Oh, now they're copying the slime balls that that thing was spitting. Oh, I shot out all my black holes. That's fine. Okay, let's hit just a wee bit of this. How much glue could one man possibly shoot? It was only after I said that that I realized the combination of words. Very unfortunate phrasing moment. There's another vote going. Is this wand worthwhile at all? Not really. Not really. No thank you, buddy. Okay, you need to be dealt with. Alright, we gotta use a Giga Black Hole for this, so let's be careful about it. Perfect. That is nutty. And I just noticed the black hole at the last possible moment. I feel like the angry ghosts are gonna get me killed. We do have a lightning wand, but I kind of think I'm good on combat power. Thank you, chat, for improving my wands. Bear with me just a moment. I'm gonna put on a sweater and turn on my space heater. All right. I'm getting situated now. Really hoping that the cold snap ends soon. Should be out of this by Tuesday. I'm thinking the Giga Black Hole is going to be the death of me, so I'm going to take the Sonichu Wand instead. Alright, this is chat's opportunity to vote for my perk. I think I could save my money here. Not really seeing any must-haves. Hang on, there's a possibility of something great there. I don't think I checked. I think you guys voted on Always Cast, and I not sure I noticed which one it applied to. Oh, Improve Wands one. Okay. That explains everything. I think this is pretty good. Spark Bolt minigun seems like a winner. Okay. If you say so, I take your word for it. But what if I do this? Okay, it just increases the castaway a lot. Alright, Hisi base once again. Who wants it? That was almost a disaster. I think the lightning wand is the choice for the bots. The deer just kind of exploded behind me. I'll do my best, Yukinor, but no promises. Absolutely matrix dodged that sniper bullet. Yeah, I've got the Glock switch on my wand, Isabel. Well, I play with Twitch integration enabled, so chat has the opportunity to help me or hurt me. I mean, I think I'm good. I think I'm actually good. I feel like this is just putting a hat on a hat. Lightning's very good against robots. Okay. Could black hole my way through here. Ooh, that kind of boomeranged a bit. Alright, boys, just remind me to play smart. That's right, I had the home... You guys gave me the homing perk, so that the black hole was homing in on one of the enemies. Okay. I was a little too close to that propane tank. Alright. Well, we'll start a new game.
Skill issue.
That absolutely was. I should have paid more attention to the...
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the perk vote. But maintain votes in Holy Mountain. Yeah, double Angry Ghost was actually really clutch. It was a good DPS multiplier. Why would the hair on the back of my neck stand up? I don't understand the level messages sometimes. Our first vote is going. Chat, your opportunity for whimsy has arrived. So the numbers correspond to an option to vote on. Some of them are good, some of them are bad, some of them are in between. You can vote for what you'd like to see happen in the game. So chat voted for 1d20, which is a random event from the list. And we got Summon Healing Ghosts. Hullnut and Frosty Hoot, rather. D20 is in 20-sided die, if you're familiar with Dungeons & Dragons at all. I promised nothing. It was just RNG. Thank you, Moisen. Appreciate the clip. Understandable, Yukinor. I'm upset with myself as well. I promised nothing. That was strictly RNG. Okay. Unstable crystal continues to disappoint me. What wand are you referring to, J-Debs? That's Oh, that's Invisibilium. My mistake. Teleportation is a different shade of blue. Hoot, you're always a hater, but not nearly of the caliber of 50 Cent. Not even in your dreams. 50 Cent is a legendary hater. Yeah, that sounds like a suicide wand, J-Dubs. I'm not afraid of you, Hoot. Oh, okay. I guess the hair on the back of my neck standing up is on account of the ghosts. That's Pandorium. Thankfully, it was only a small pool of it. Okay, and it looks like it's a very short radius. That was a statue that looked like a mage. That seems important. I'm sure it's one of the game's many mysteries. Might as well grab this. Thankfully, the healing ghosts are here to clutch for me. Pheromone is not my preferred start. Yeah, you didn't even have to inspect Element to fake a speedrunning record to do it. Okay. We have a vote going. Let me not get into a stupid... There we go. Okay, he's dead. Literally every gaming claim that you've made has been inspect element shenanigans. What are you talking about? Not a single verifiable claim that you've ever made. Okay, we have Pango as the shielding ghost. I'm glad to hear you've been having fun with Noita. It is a great game. I mean, the lore... It's kind of scarce, and I think is deliberately obtuse. This game is layered in mysteries. Not sure how I slipped through that 2-pixel crack. I hear what you're saying, Isabel, but to a certain extent, I think there is some consulting the wiki required, or you'd have to be, like, extremely dedicated to digging into the game. I know there have been people, like, digging into the source code, and they still haven't discovered everything about it. There's another vote up. Yeah, Dave gets it. Dave gets it. The Noita mysteries are just a bit too deep. I mean, I put together that it means that that particular level message means that, okay, you turned water into vomit, but as for the back of the hair on the back of your neck standing up, that means there are ghosts on the level when they're not typically in the mines. Okay, that QR code, that's pretty based. True. I could build a terrorism wand. Okay, once that gas is out, they stop exploding. So... maybe I do you? Yeah, I think that might be a better wand overall. Oh. Yeah, it's got a bigger tank. That's an earthquake. I should probably get moving. All right. Yeah, that's a better sort. Yeah, I typically only watch the Super Bowl when I get invited to a Super Bowl party, but I don't really care about it enough to like sit at home and watch them by myself. Okay, let's be a little more cautious with that. Alright, my fungoids are absolutely destroying. I was going to eat those shrooms, but the gunpowder started gunpowdering. And chat has voted for Brat. Let me not fire this wand. I mean, I think I'll pass. Not impressed. Well, it does have a dual cast. I could ditch the unstable crystal for it, honestly. Or this slime ball wand, which is not doing me any favors. Alright, Isabel. Take care. And thank you very much for the follow. Oh, that's my boy. My bad. Still alive? The audacity of this guy. Okay, I'm at low HP. No toxic sludge can't outright kill me through HP drain. You can never forget about Kurobongo. It's a life-changing emote.
Skill issue.
To be honest with you, I'm not even sure what exploded there. I think it might have been a barrel. Thank you very much for the raid, Crunch Puff. Holy moly. Crunch raid indeed. We do have Twitch integration enabled, and there's a vote up. That's a fancy looking wand. Okay, it's only dynamite, but I'll take it. Alright, Taika Salva. I believe there's some sort of trick. Some sort of trick with this. I don't recall what it was. But I think there's some way to disable the wand and actually grab... Oh, it's shooting propane tanks! It's shooting propane tanks! I do want that wand, but I don't want it near me. Okay, there it is. It neutralized itself. Yeah, that's absolutely horrifying to have flying around you. Yeah, that is a really nutty find this early. I don't think I've ever used propane. I'm sure Hank Hill would not be proud of me. Dave, it was not 50. It was like maybe twice. We absolutely dump out that gold. Oh, let's not dump it out all over the place. Anyway, back to our pouch of gold. There's another vote going. Thank you, Giuno, for the follow. Hope I pronounced that right. Okay. What exactly sparked there? Yeah, sometimes the vote is like that. I only hope that chat choose the lesser of four evils. But ultimately, it's up to you. Do what calls out to your heart. Find your whimsy, chat. Even if it's at my expense. Okay, he's dead. No, I'm pretty sure there have been times where chat has had the opportunity to nuke me and they refrained. Okay, given that I already have the propane tanks and the bombs, I think the dynamite is redundant. Whiskey World inside of Holy Mountain is just plain mean. That's a low blow. Yeah, you call it whimsy, I call it having to restart the run. Okay, we have an egg. I mean, the gods in Noita seem to be very, very sensitive, as a worm burrowing a little too close to the temple causes them to get angry with me, and I'm like, what did I do? What's that got to do with me? I didn't send the worm there. Alrighty. Little spider boy got absolutely destroyed. Alright, we got this egg. Okay, it's one of these guys. Acid potion. I'm sure that's going to be perfectly safe. Yeah, I forgot I was given that assignment. Silly me. Another opportunity for whimsy. Whiskey, I mean, I don't think I need whiskey. Okay. Not sure what that trap is doing there. Like, usually the trap is to guard a wand. I don't understand why that's just hanging there. I see the little lightning bolt symbol there. Okay, potions out of thin air. Of course, the ambrosia had to shatter. At least I wasn't near the potions when they started dropping. More acid. I assume it's some sort of puzzle where I meant to take this trap and put it on that pedestal, but I'm not seeing a solution where I don't just electrocute myself. Like, I could see it with telekinetic kick, but I don't see how I do that with what I currently have. And I think if I shoot the chain, I'm just gonna knock this down. So I get that it's to move this to the pedestal, but I'm not seeing how I accomplish that mission. Okay, that's kind of a dead end. I think with this amount of gold, I'm safe to head to Holy Mountain. Okay, not Homebringer, not return. Regular teleport. Can't say no to Black Hole. Egg? Actually, no. I thought it was the hollow egg. Never mind. Faster projectiles. High mana, low capacity. I mean, most of my wands are low capacity. Wouldn't affect this one too badly. I don't know. I think I'll go faster projectiles. Though I could have done the reroll if I really wanted to. Okay, it's time to move on. Time to move on. No, that's not gonna work. That will work. No. Oh, okay, okay. Crisis averted. Thank you, RNG. Okay. Alright, he's harmless as long as I don't shoot at him. but he's following me around. And he's indiscriminate. Enemy projectiles get it too. Yeah, Dave, I really did luck out. Biggie Hole was going to be a disaster there. I saw the way chat's whimsy was going, and I tried to get out of there as fast as I could. I'm either going to have to run or kick this man to death. Well, that's a bit of an issue. That is a lot of triggers. Oh, but do I want to ditch the propane tank wand? I mean, well, that's a recharge time of 1 second. So it's going to be a horrible combat wand. I kind of feel I got to ditch it. I don't think I can justify taking that one. Okay, not the one I thought I had. It's cool. I don't mind wasting a black hole over nothing. I'm not salty about it. Thank you, Yukinor. I was absolutely unaware of how much HP I had. Okay, that's nice and neutral. I'm concerned about those earthquakes. You are a shuffler, and that's not great recharge time. This one just kind of sucks. I mean... Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Projectile repulsion is one of the best perks in the game. Do not at me. I knew that would immediately be the next comment. Okay, that's significantly better. But ideally, I find something with a little more punch to it. because that's only going to hold me over for so long. We do have another vote. Lock in your whimsy now. Okay, that absolutely does not shatter ice. Critical on wet enemies, double cast, and firebomb. I'm not sure it's worth dropping any of these, to be quite frank. Yeah, I'm not scared of you. Okay, just let the wand reload. You guys voted for me to trip balls. I can taste all the colors of the wind. I did it again, chat. I was like, huh, what's that laser pointer? I beg your pardon. What exactly was hurting me there? Just frozen rock? Freezing liquid. I saw it somewhere. There was like 1 pixel. There it is. Yeah, no thank you. Okay, you're a healthy boy. We have another vote going. I think I can predict this one. I'm not going to say which one I think it is, because I think that might influence the vote, but I have a sinking feeling I know. He's just right there. Oh, okay, not quite the trick shot I was hoping for. There we are. Absolutely destroyed. New wand. Thank you very much. I could definitely use this. Except I'm not sure. I kind of wish it were at Holy Mountain so I could just yank the spell right out. This is the only thing I have resembling DPS. I kind of need my teleport bolt. It was clutch last round, last level. I need my black holes, and I'm kind of married to the propane tanks, though I haven't been using it. I've been saving it for a bad situation. That's my panic wand. So I don't think it's worth it just for a timer. And stuck. Okay, I think I got some of those. I hate getting stuck on tiny pixels. I absolutely hate getting stuck on tiny pixels. I know you can mash WASD to get free, but it's not fast enough in a bad situation. Yeah, the surface of it was frozen, but there was a crack large enough for me to get in, but not quite large enough for me to get out. Don't think so. Hey, don't hurt the rats. Why does everything hate the rats? Moisen is just on fire tonight. Okay, I think at this stage of the game, it's a priority to get to Holy Mountain. Can I drink this? Yes, I can. We do have a vote up. Why is there a frozen worm? Am I actually eating anything? No. Yeah, I think I did miss the call out for more whimsy. Okay, a wand. And that's really the best way I could describe it. It is one of the wands of all time. Oh boy! That was that worm's brother. He's back for revenge. I think you guys actually saved my life there. Arguably. We just chill out here, we'll be fine. No sweat. Okay, we do have a trigger. Why did it seem like the earth shook for a second? Wand Experimenter. Unlimited spells. Tinker will... Okay, this is a very tough choice. Yeah, I think Tinker Everywhere is... I think Tinker everywhere is the way to go. Because I really could have used it in the ice caves. Huh, that's... I'm hoping performance isn't too bad. I mean, I'm looking at OBS. It looks like it's in the green, 0 drop frames, about 8,000 bitrate. You guys are getting mini Fs? I mean, there's something I could try to hopefully alleviate that. All right. Let's see what we do here. Okay. Glad it's good on your end, Cold Duck Soup. Oh, that's a shuffler. Let's not do that. Sparkle into Giga Death, into Plasma Beam Cross, rather. I had the wrong... Okay, I can experiment with my wands. That's fine. I didn't want to test them anyway. Well, I could just wait out the 20 seconds. Because if I fire this now, the gods will absolutely be angered. Okay. That should be fine now. I didn't even see it deploy. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely not something I want going off in my face. Sure, call me a coward, but my run didn't end there. Yeah, it's not enough mana on the starter wand. So I'm just gonna have to be very selective with my fire. Okay, that's gonna get me killed. Why did I use the propane tank? I guess my thought process was it was going to be effective against the robot, and it was, but that was very nearly it. There is a vote. I didn't sort my wands correctly. Okay, Plasma Beam makes short work of him. Not even sure how I teleported there. Okay, strength. So my spells are 4 times as powerful. I hope that doesn't make the plasma beam larger, because if it is, GG's. I don't want to shatter those bottles. Okay, the beam isn't any larger. Okay. Do I have teleportation mixed in? No, it's water. Why am I teleporting? Oh, tell me that didn't anger the gods. Tell me that didn't anger the gods. Okay, guess not. Looks like it wasn't Holy Mountain proper. Thank you for the important HP update. Keep the robe stamp. There's a vote. Another chance for Whimsy. Figures that it would be mostly whiskey. Oh, I absolutely bungled that. Definitely disappointing. Yeah, that was a bro moment. It's alright. I'm sure this will be a great run. See? Found a heart already. And a wand. That's pretty nice this early in the game.
Oh, look at him choke! Oh, look at him suffer!
Yeah, I mean, I own up to the runs that end based on my own shortcomings, but there are absolutely runs that chat ended. I can't think of any this particular stream, but I do recall quite a few times getting whiskey worlded in Holy Mountain or something similar. Okay, that's chat's particular flavor of whimsy this time around. Luckily, that spawns beneath me. And watch chat have the audacity to complain that's not enough lava. Look, it wouldn't be an issue if it didn't anger the gods, but you guys seem to have made a habit of that. Admittedly, you've not done it recently, but you have had a history of it. Yeah, immediately complaining that it's not enough lava. Despite the fact that it's already made my life more difficult. Alrighty, let's see what else we can find happening on this level. Okay, so that's what that projectile looks like. Another opportunity for Whimsy. Get your votes in. How can I be covered in water and oil at the same time? Okay, oil washed off. Thank you very much. Definitely appreciated. Loving the cast delay, not so much the recharge time. Can't look a gift wand in the mouth. Oh, he has one, he has one. That's better than my starter. Well, I mean, a little slower recharge time. That feels more consistent. And what might you be? Circle of Stillness. I don't think I'm going to be taking this one, actually. A lot of wands in the area. Yeah, I could give that a try if I'm in a projectile-heavy area like Hisi base, so... Thank you guys for the Shroom Wand, but I think this is going to be more useful in the long term. Maybe I should learn the art of defensive wands. I mean, it's just kind of mid. Well, but I keep stepping in lava because chat summoned a whole sea of it. And I'm not paying sufficient attention to my surroundings. Kind of a critical skill set for Noita. $13? Use you, it's 19. Okay, now it's 12. Invisibilium. Can't wait to forget to use that. We have a vote happening. We could push it to the limit. Nope. 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 I heard the shotgun cock. I'm backing off. Yukinor and J Debs, welcome to the team. Okay, let's just get the Holy Mountain because I've been pressing my luck way too hard. I mean, why not? 5 gold, what do I have to lose? Revenge Tentacle. Could be worth it for the resistance to projectiles. 2 random perks. I mean, let's go gambling. So, revenge bullets, and most spells are unlimited. I'd say that was a pretty good gamble. How does this work? Okay. That's fair, respectable. Yeah, I mean, 95% of gamblers quit right before they hit it big. It's tragic. Thank you for the HP updates. I don't know where I'd be without you. Most likely dead. Yeah, 133 out of 135. It's all over. It's actually over. Appreciate the shield. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure what this machinery in the background is. This is probably the second time I've seen it. I'm assuming it has significance, but I'm too smooth-brained to understand it. triplicate bolt is just so satisfying to me. Okay, I could just use unlimited dynamite. I forgot that I gambled and won. Because, of course, you always win when you gamble. I mean, teleport is kind of clutch. I think I take this over the Circle of Stillness. Because I may want the fireballs as a heavy weapon against robots. Yukinor and J-Debs have no patience for rats. And there's another vote. Okay, stuck in a pixel of dirt. Yeah, don't you guys like Vicky and Dimmy? Why would you say something so hurtful? I mean, I'll pass. Though the stats aren't too bad. But I think I'm good on this one. Though I do have Tinker Anywhere. Don't I? Oh, no, unlimited spells. Never mind. That was... Tinker Anywhere was one of my other options. Never mind. Yukinor and J-Debs continuing the rodent genocide. Thank you, chat. Your whimsy is appreciated when it's in a positive direction. I'm just gonna get HP reminders for the rest of the stream. I mean, the add mana though. So it's a question of, do I ditch the dynamite or do I ditch the fireballs? Yeah, I think I ditched the dynamite. Although, that's kind of not the greatest for digging. No, I think I take the dynamite. I left the wand I wanted to take. Yeah, I mean, the fireballs would be fine for combat, but if I really need a way out, I want something reliable like dynamite. There will be other spells and other wands. And we do have another vote. Okay. Just a whole lot of water. I mean, I do have HP to keep exploring. Okay, somebody destroyed the machine. I hate this Firefly for disrupting my demolition operation. Going on here? Okay. I mean, let's just see what that feels like. Alright, not great with the heavy spread. I mean, I think it's a toss-up. I think I'll hang on to it. Edit that into something more usable. Nope, wrong one. I should sort these better. Yeah, we do have another vote. I mean, that's not too bad in and of itself because they don't ever seem to explode on their own. They would need something to make them explode. Magic missile wand. I mean, I guess that comes down to whether I prefer magic missile or I prefer dynamite. 75 damage, explosive damage 104, radius 15, speed 85, plus 1 second cast delay. I mean, let's see how I feel about this. Yeah, I think I'll take the magic missile wand. Do a little bit of mining. Okay, I think that gold is just totally molten. I'll pass on that. I almost saw myself hitting that barrel, but thankfully we don't exist in that timeline. Thank you, Cold Duck Soup, for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, you little sucker. There's another vote up. And somebody seems to have stolen this wand. Oh boy. Oh, I'm kind of loaded right now, chat. This is not a brokey run. I actually got money. I mean, it has worse cast delay, but better recharge time. That low max mana. Very good recharge speed. Let's try it out. Potion? Oh, there it is. I think I could do more with this one. Get our robes nice and damp. I should probably not fire it that close to my feet. Really no need for that. but that explains a lot of my deaths in this game. It's fine. It's fine. I am at peace. Oh, it's the teleport lord. Okay. I'll take it. Well, so much for that. Alright, looks like it's finally passed. Let me slow down. Alright, this wand is not really worth it. Absolutely obliterated him. Okay. Almost died there. No biggie. We do have a vote up. It's definitely time to get the Holy Mountain. Okay, that was a cheat clencher. Yeah, we re-roll. I don't care for any of these. I could do bouncy spells. Much appreciated. Oh. This should linger. So if I can dump out one of my flasks. I mean, let's be honest, Helena. Is Leg Day anything other than a meme? Seems like it prioritizes healing me rather than gathering. It's only 1% healthium. Have a good night, Moisen. Yeah, I don't really think I need Circle of Vigor. I figured that would be one that was limited even with infinite spells. Okay. I mean, heavy spread, I don't have a trigger to make use of that. There's another vote up. Oh, that is... Yeah, good call. I should probably get moving sooner rather than later. I could use the Giga Summon Wand. Alright, that's... I don't think I'll be using the Giga Summon Wand. Looks like I just made it. Looks like I just made it out. Get scammed. The gods are not angered. Get absolutely scammed. Better luck next time, bozos. Me and the gods, super chill. I'll just throw a wall of bodies at the enemy. Go, my minions, attack! Okay, the bouncing, probably not the best idea. Not ideal with Magic Missile. Where that gold came from, I don't know, but I'm not complaining. Well, that could have been a lot worse. What treachery! Just because I told you off for trying to wreck my run? Revisionist history, Yukinor. It only didn't anger the gods because I was too far out. That's a lot of acid. That's a heavy spread wand. I don't hate whimsy. I just hate having my run wrecked due to circumstances that I have limited control over. I mean, if you guys want, I could disable Twitch integration. I think I summoned so many creatures that it impacted the frame rate. Oh, that looks like gold. I'm polymorphed. Yeah, that's the teleport lord. Okay, but he's friendly, at least for now. I mean, I feel like a lot of people's enjoyment of the Noita streams seems to be Twitch integration. I know when I've watched other streamers play Noita, if they have integration enabled, it definitely adds to the experience. I love how jank his hovering is. Get the silver out of the way. I don't think he's friendly. I didn't see the hearts around him. That's interesting, Duck Soup. I didn't think I'd encounter someone with that opinion, because generally I feel like, at least from my experience, people seem to enjoy the integration more than not. Yeah, I could definitely see the appeal of that. Sniper just absolutely committed suicide. And we have another vote. Who? You can't tell people no crows on a Crow Gang stream. You don't run anything here. Oh, okay. Got a little too close to the teleportation. Time for some minions. I think if I survive this, that's going to be more consistent than the magic missile, given that now all my projectiles bounce. He's got the dynamite boxes. Thank you for voting for the healing ghosts. Okay. Bear with me just a moment. I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back. Thank you, Opsby. I had no idea my run had ended. True, Dave. True. Hoot sabotaged me. We have our first vote. Hoot, you wouldn't be anywhere near as smug if I took the loaded gun out of your hand. Again, I can disable Twitch integration at any time. Also, choose a game and challenge me, Hoot. Any game you want. Well, I mean, within reason. I'm not going to go out and buy a brand new game, but because you're constantly talking all this smack. Okay. Genocide achieved. I was actually thinking about trying to talk Box into installing that Noita Arena mod. But the issue with that is he would have to actually stream. or appear on my stream. Wait, this seems pretty fast. Yes, Holland, that is indeed a PvP mod for Noita. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into the mod in depth. I just heard that it was a thing. Apparently, there's also a way to play Noita in co-op, which that sounds like just a completely deranged experience, more so than the base game. Why does it look like worms have been tunneling through here? Berserkium, nice. Yeah, these are worm tunnels. That's worm pheromone. Okay, wasn't covered in that for too long. Okay, so yeah, player go. Okay, got polymorphed. Let's not stand that potion any longer. I'm an elk now. Opsby, you've been talking a little too much smack. It's time to humble you. You may not shoot your duck minions at me. Opsby defeated. Okay. Opsby's duck children are not taking this lying down. They need to be neutralized. Well, Opsby, you had the audacity to challenge me. Thought the teleportation was concentrated mana. Okay, just deal with the inverted controls a little longer. There we go. Let's not dive into the watery cave of indeterminate size. I hope Cold Duck Soup didn't see that. That was self-defense. I think I can leave the starter for this one. Though it seems like it's kind of a step down. Let's see how this feels. Oh, that's definitely a step down. I knew I saw worm tunnels. I imagine eating the worm meat does something, but it looks like I didn't get enough of it there. Okay, how bad is this? I mean, not too bad. It's manageable. And besides, Holy Mountain is right there. I wouldn't mind having more gold. Let's see if I can make that happen. Okay, absolutely worth the bomb here. Where'd the rest of that gold go? Down into the darkness. I mean, the times I've had duck, I've enjoyed it. Okay, this is going south. Let's stay in control of the situation. Get rained on, idiot. Okay. He died on account of the water. What would I do without chat's HP reminders? Not sure why that's a fire trap in water. Yeah, a cold duck soup sounds like it would be something atrocious. But I do enjoy duck. Like, I'm not opposed to a fatty piece of meat, like some nice ribs, or a steak with a bit of fat on it. Just so long as it's not overkill. Okay, how have you altered the nature... Lava is apparently transformed somehow. I mean, still looks like lava to me. He has a wand. He has a wand. Okay, time to get out of here. Deuces. Yes. Yes, please. Do me drill. I think I'm good on the other spells. Wonder if I go for Lukey Minion or Concentrated Spells. I know the Minion put in work the last time I had him. Okay, but how do you feel about Turkey? That's the question. Your opinion is irrelevant. I myself am a turkey enjoyer. I do love my turkey sandwiches after Thanksgiving. Okay. Runs out of mana pretty quick, but I do enjoy that as a combo auto-shotty digging wand. Sure, let's throw that on there too. Okay, that's not the worst possible outcome. Certainly not ideal. Yeah, Turkey and Swiss do be kind of good, though. Minion, what are you doing? This man is stretching out of his mind. He's absolutely insane. Epileptics, you may not want to continue watching the stream. Okay, he's calmed down. He's calmed down. I mean, I suppose that would depend on what the recipe for Miracle Whip is. If it's olive oil and eggs and whatever else it takes to make mayonnaise. Because if not, then no, it is not mayonnaise. That seems a pretty decent wand, actually. Is that... Oh, that's a burning trail. Okay. Yep. Don't insult the minion for the way he looks. He does way more for me than you ever have, Hoot. We've got to vote up. Okay, that's the remains of Holy Mountain. Maybe I shouldn't use fire as my primary means of attack. Okay. Looks like I can't attack it directly. But if I can find a way to get the wand killed, I can take it as my own. I mean, I'll concede that Miracle Whip is at the very least mayonnaise adjacent. I used to feel that way myself, Opsby, but I've come to appreciate a little bit of mayo occasionally. Okay, this thing is still kicking around. The funniest thing I heard along those lines is how in Ireland they decided that legally they couldn't call what Subway was serving bread because of the sugar content. It was technically pastry. I mean, I could try to push my luck and get more gold, but probably not the greatest of ideas. There is a vote happening. Well, yeah, Triple Spell is an obvious pick. Let's get that off. Alright. That's not too bad when I'm just chilling in Holy Mountain. No, that's not going to be ideal. That's not going to really deliver anything. What if I do something like that? Maybe I'm thinking too small. I look away for 1 second and there's heated onion debate in my chat. Regretfully, I am not an onion scholar. I've not fully read up on the onion lore. Sure, let's mix it up just a little bit more. Get a real Roman candle going. I could use the trigger to deliver the glittering field. There's another vote up. What if I do something like this? No, I don't want the ducks on the shotgun. It actually seems pretty sluggish. Although I'm tempted by more hatred, I think I gotta go with stronger hearts. Which is one of the perks that make me... Oh boy. Chat has chosen violence, and I don't think I have time to get away from this. Well, that was going to happen one way or another. And chat is gonna say this was my fault. I mean, I'm able to get pretty decent bread at the supermarket. Like, I'm usually buying ciabatta or Portuguese rolls. And it tastes like actual bread. And it goes bad in like 3 days unless I freeze it. Okay, thank you, Dave. I appreciate somebody's on my side. Yeah, ciabatta is like definitely like a, if not an S tier bread, it's A tier. But in my heart, I'd say S tier. We do have our first vote. Yukinor, you're starting to sound like Hoot. Okay, bunch of Hisi. I guess they were mostly above me? Yeah. This man should be in the MLB the way he's pitching my landmines at me. Absolutely ridiculous arm strength. Okay, trying to fight him with a standard starter wand, not great. Okay, he killed himself. Early heart. You'd love to see it. I have heard about the bread box tech. Yeah, we do have another vote going. Another chance for Whimsy. Circle of shielding. Okay. Let's just get out of here. Never mind. Hello, Zoe. Okay. I really need to get on down, but my excavation spell is Firebolt. So we're gonna be here a while. Did I miss a vote? Did you guys vote for weakened wands? Or was this bad stock? I think it might be the former. Just bad RNG, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that was indeed a bruh moment.
Bruh.
One sec. I'll be right back. Alrighty, back and situated. Let's go back to 1-1. Our first vote is up. Teletubby, you make it sound like I'm Darkside Phil. I do occasionally get my robes wet before going into fire. Come on now. Don't you even start, Yukinor. That was not the perks. And the antagonistic votes come out early. And yeah, 100% you're gonna say that was my fault. There's a vote up. I mean, I'm not gonna be taking a look at that right now, Zoe. Yeah, I have a feeling that's the direction that line of conversation is going. I'm not actually on the market for any artwork, but thank you. All the graphics for my stream, my avatar, everything, I took care of that myself. So if I need graphics, I can turn to myself. Alrighty. Dynamic check. Those falling roots jump scared me. Unstable crystal. You can always count on unstable crystal to let me down. Looks like the easiest route in there is through the radiation hole. Or over the radiation hole. Nope. Okay. There's a vote up. Stacked 4 of those, so that still wasn't quite enough. I promise nothing. I promise that there's a chance your name will appear due to RNG. We have Hollownut, Dave. Yes, it's Hollownut and Dave. Looks like there's no Hoot Ghost. I promise nothing. You keep putting words in my mouth. That's unusually interesting. I don't think I've seen those lanterns before. Well, Hoot, you kind of just fabricate whatever you want to believe. So whatever you want to tell yourself, sure, fine. If that makes you feel good, go ahead and say it. And there's a random chance of you getting to be the ghost. It just didn't happen this time. That is beyond my control, and you know it. Stop egging Hoot on. There is another vote happening. Based on the way the votes are going, I think I'm going to have to reposition. Yeah, that's what I figured it would be. We'll just leave them stranded here. And take our leave elsewhere. Actually, I could have just gone through that portal. Oh, okay. So if I'm trying to play smart against antagonistic votes, that's cheating. How did that gold have such a short life? I guess it was a nugget from some other death. He's a speedy boy. Okay, let's just drop in here. Well, Offsweet, I don't really care what you consider cheating. What are the stats on this guy? Absolutely awful recharge time. Okay. But... no, not quite enough mana. We do have a vote happening. Let me see what... Alright. Shouldn't be anything too horrifying. I could go ahead and take extra item. Yes, I might be slightly tilted. I might be only slightly tilted. I'll try to bring myself back in check. I do apologize. Thank you, guys. That's a pretty good perk to get. Explosion immune? I'm not upset about that. Dynamite box wand wouldn't be bad. Ooh. Accelerative homing. That is a steep mana cost. I guess justifiably so. I mean, sure, I'll be protected from the explosion from a propane tank, but the freezing vapor could still absolutely hurt me. You have another vote going. very disappointing one. Okay, I need you to die. I need you to die as well. Death to all my enemies. Thank you guys for haste. Okay, I'm thinking I reposition, maybe try exploring elsewhere. Start trying to locate Holy Mountain. This wand's DPS leaves a lot to be desired, so I'm gonna need to have something happen, hopefully. I'm gonna need to come up. Thank you for the HP update. Vital intel. You've got another vote. That might be better than the Spark Bolt. Well, okay, I already have the Teleport Bolt, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Oh. I don't even see... I'm sorry, what? Okay, I still have control of my computer. So it just seems to be the game. Okay. If anybody has any idea what happened, I would love to know. I'm guessing it tried to teleport me to an invalid location, and then the game just kicked me back to the last good one. Trapped Gold is pretty good. Though I do like Lukey Minion. I think I'm gonna go with gold. I'm hurting for finances. F. Wait, F? Are we still here? Chat, please respond. Okay, I'm very upset with my internet service provider. Okay. Okay, we're still in business. Alright, we do have a vote happening. Oh, you're not gonna have enough mana. No. Yes. Okay. I mean, what's the best wand I could put together? Is a shuffler, but this is the only thing I've got with a reasonable number of slots. This is too much mana drain, it's not going to be worth it. I mean, I could do Unstable Crystal instead of the bombs. No, I think I'll take the bombs. I think I'll take the bombs. Okay. That's mild. Those ducks wanted to live, chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did install a mod that was a collection of bug fixes, including, it's supposed to be a fix for spells to power. So I guess that's what saved me from having a crash there. Yeah. I mean, this seems a good wand, but not for the spells. So I think I take it over the bomb wand. That's a considerable improvement over what I had before. Does anything happen to the egg if I spill polymorphine on it? No, it doesn't work that way. Six? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm guessing I missed something in Discord. Okay. That was concerning. I do not like the glue boys. Oh yeah, Dead Space, which Box never finished. He started in Boxtober and then just abandoned it. He still needs to do that, Alien VR, and Dino Crisis. Thank you very much. Very clutch. Definitely needed it this run. That's lava. It's pheromone. Polymorphine. I'm not sure if I need an extra empty flask that badly. Hoot will never play through Dead Space. Because 1, it's too scary for her. 2, she does not play video games. Yeah, I don't think she would try NetHack because she would probably call that a Giga Boomer game. Okay, it's not looking good for Hisi base. I need to get a stronger one ASAP. That was big help. I think this is a losing fight. Alrighty. I'm gonna give it another go. Honestly, that happened because I could not put a decent one together by the time I got to the ice caves, so I was cooked. Yeah, it was probably the worst run this stream. Our first vote is up. I mean, honestly, I think that one was still worse. Okay. This is promising. Early black hole. Oh, boy. Well, you guys chose violence. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I didn't want to deal with that anyway. We have jungle plants. Very obnoxious modifier. Very few of my deaths have been to drowning. So I think you'd have a hard time trying to drown me. Our vote is going. I did appreciate that trick shot. That was fun. Is what a challenge. Oh, trying to drown me. I mean, I'm sure you guys would find a way. Okay, the acid guy was pretty useful this time around. I love not starting with water. It's amazing. Is this fire ever going out? Okay. Yes, I was well aware that I was on fire. I was looking for water, not finding it. I have a potion, which is... Potions are abysmal at putting out fires unless you dump a huge amount of them and just absolutely smother the flames. There's another vote. Yeah, blood does work, but I don't... Maybe there was blood and I was too tunnel vision to see it. Okay. So long as I'm not missing anything. Not thrilled with this seed, if I'm being completely honest with you. Thank you, guys. We have Opsby, Dave, Teletubby, and Captain Hazard. Welcome aboard. Anything interesting in there? Does not look like it, but I could spare a crystal. That was way too close for comfort. Yes, I will pay for something that I have zero control over. Well, that's less than ideal. Oh, and they don't count as creatures. Not where I wanted to stick that. Too heavy. I promise nothing. I never promise. You have fabricated this promise. You can't call me a bad person for something I did not do. I mean, you're right. I am a player hater. 100%. But I'm not stopping you from being a ghost in any way, shape, or form. I'm not going to promise something that I have zero control over. What about this do you not understand? And it looks like a second Teletubby has hit the tower. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop dignifying Hoot's comments with the response. That's all the black holes. And it actually has the mana to cast them. What a concept. That one's not bad either. Oh no, the recharge time is trash. Yeah, I mean, I could take the fire trail off, though. Looks like it can only afford one, though. But if I can only afford one, might as well make it a good one. This is 6 per cast, though, so... Okay, I'll still get a few shots out of that. I mean, I could put it in a more reliable wand. Like, I think if I need more than 9 black holes, that's a skill issue. Yeah, trick bullet money. Let's go. And it's time to move fast. Not this time. Nope, not happening. Anger the gods some other day. I really need to find a better one here, or the run might as well be over. Okay, I could work with this. I could absolutely work with this. Really good stats. Though I might not have to worry about the ground soon enough. This is a come up. Don't tell me you're doing the pee drinking copy pasta and making it about me. Why have you done this, Opsby? Also, where do you get off saying I have an orange beak? Hold on, I feel gaslit. I'm actually looking at my avatar in the preview. Okay, yeah, you are indeed gaslighting me. Okay, let's not do that again. Acceleration and toxic sludge have an interaction. Let's find out. Just floats on the top. Oh, that's not the wand I thought I had. Well, okay. I survived chat's treachery. And Teletubby's about to kill me. Just have to avoid bombs for another 8 seconds. Almost crushed by a minecart. Guess what, chat? I lived. Okay, let's do a little more tunneling. That got really dicey when I was stuck in that little corner with all those bombs. Okay. Hopefully spells or wands in the next holy mountain are really on and popping. Because my offensive options right now are not great. We do have another vote. Very nice. Okay, bit of fire. Oh! Okay, don't drill the firefly. You learn something new every day. Yeah, that one was entirely on me. Okay, Pixels would stopping that. DPS is equal to a wet sock. We do have our first vote. Very nice. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I collected very much. Oh, that delay. I'm not too pleased about the stream delay. Okay, you're big. You're big. And I think you summon. You bleed acid and you summon. Okay, I have something that can resolve this real quick. Not really pressed about that gold. My life is more important. There's pretty much no healthium left in there. Looks like there might be some down there. Yes! Okay, it's only 6%. But it's better than nothing. All right. There's another vote. Get your whimsy in. Somebody broke a potion down there. Wait. Who is that? You saying you're going to sleep? We still live? You guys there? Chat, please respond. Have I lost connection? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Not lost connection? Alright, well, I suppose I'll make this the final run. If people are heading to bed soon. I should probably head to bed myself. But let's see how... Okay. Go ahead, shoot the fireball. Okay, he was just outside of that. There are so many of them here. This is fire country. Okay. Let's not get cornered. That's pretty nutty wand early on. We'll skip out on Firebolt. What spells you want in this thing? Yes! Okay, we got another vote going. Absolute tragic lack of gold I've got. Increased lifetime. That I could certainly see the use of that. Okay, let's stop playing silly games with him. Yeah, that sounds like it would be absolutely sick. Why didn't I just magic missile him? Absolutely deleted. Okay, let's chill out. Let's avoid the lava. Let's avoid that shotgunner. Okay, he's dead. Oh no, that's another dead shotgunner. Okay, not a big deal, not a big deal, not a big deal. I think we just mosey. We have another rope. Okay, yeah. Discount chainsaw, absolutely. I'm gonna go homing shots, but none of those were particularly appealing. That's a shuffler. This one's not, though. Okay. How are the stats on this? Recharge time could be better. A chest appears. Chest? I appreciate the intention. Thank you all the same. Oh, it's in with the worm crystal. Is that above or below? I believe it's below. Yeah. Yeah, it has very slow recharge time. Okay, this would actually be a lot better. Alright, let's see how you perform. Okay, I mean, leave something to be desired. I mean, I could try bombing my way in there, but that would be a 2-bomber. I think I'll just let it go. Though, I definitely need some spells on this other wand. And I need to make something viable. I absolutely need to make something viable. Okay, that's just charring the surface, so I assume a bomb would do the same. Whoa, not the spell I wanted to cast. Okay. I mean, this is pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, does it have some always cast going on? No, I guess that's just... What is the trajectory of this spell? It's not adding spread, and there's only a little spread on the wand. It must be homing, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess I proceed with that. I don't know, I'm debating my combat wand right now. I think that's going to be the most effective that I can muster. We do have a vote going. It's not what I would want, but it's workable at the very least. I mean, this could be horrifying depending on what comes up, so let me not get stuck in. Okay, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. What are the stats on this thing? It is a shuffler. And I don't particularly care for the spells. So we've got burrowing in the mines, in the coal pits rather. So we should be able to get some decent economy going. The homing perk is definitely carrying. 100%. But man, oh man, am I gonna need a rate of fire increase. Okay, that's thick rock. Our next vote is up. Get your whimsy in while you can. Digging Bolt is just enjoyable because it's nice having a one-spell digging wand. Helena, welcome aboard. Hoot's not around to be mad that she wasn't picked. Oh, no, you don't. I mean, as long as you're spitting the shield on me, do what you gotta do. Okay, we've got some economy going. Okay, I was doing a little too many attempts at digging straight up. And we have another vote happening. Okay. Sea of lava. There's a delay on that. Thankfully, that's all below me. Okay, I'm gonna need to find a different Holy Mountain portal because that one's compromised. Doesn't seem to be any lava in this direction. We're good. Why is my camera panning so low? I'm normally not able to see below Holy Mountain like that. Okay, black holes. We could get the combo of extend life black hole. With all the money we picked up, the world is our oyster here. There's another vote up. Yeah, I mean, black holes are an obvious pick. Oh no, you do 5 spells per cast and you shuffle. You do 2 per cast and you shuffle. I mean, it's the same as having a regular black hole wand. I mean, is there anything speedier I could be using? Well, you guys voted for me to be Sag. It's a dark day in Holy Temple. Could probably use extra capacity with my starter, and that might make a better combat wand. Yeah, I think we can go ahead and do that. Does have more mana though, and a better charge speed. But we workshop it. We see what works best. No, the opposite. Okay, gain 2 more slots on that. That's speedier. It does run out quick, though. I mean, I don't know, I'm not convinced. Anything else we could do here? I mean, I could try the auto shotgun instead. No, it just gasses out too quick. There's another vote happening. I'll go ahead and get a move on. I've been spending too much time here. Oh, that's not the way to do it. When in doubt, just use magic missile. Random modifier. Okay, apparently I have temporary projectile splitting, which should be useful. I mean, I wish I could... Oh, well, that's crit on bloody enemies, which is not... I thought it was just regular crit plus. Overall, not a great wand. I mean, the cast delay is better, but it's a shuffler, and recharge time's worse. Power up is definitely appreciated. Thank you, guys. I'll make the most of it for the minute that I have it. Okay, I got frozen again. I keep getting frozen. Time to reposition. Love the freedom of exploration you get with a tunneling wand. Spark Bolt with trigger, good stats, but it's only 2 slots. I think I'll take a pass on this. Avoid the snipers, I got that. Got that going for me. Okay, the DPS on this is lacking. It either needs better fire rate or more power. Hollow Egg. I mean, good wand, but it's only 2 slots. That's a very nice find right before he see base. Appreciate the haste, thank you. There's a good number of triggers, but the wand itself is questionable. I feel like I'm just negging every wand I come across. Oh, yeah, I saw this one already. I mean, I guess I could pick it up and see how it performs. That's hitting the black powder crate. So let's... I might be crazy, but I think this might be better. But it seems a shame to leave that chainsaw behind. I mean, I could ditch the magic missiles. I can honestly live without the magic missiles. The black holes will give me enough. Yeah, I think so. Oh. Okay, somebody's attempting to shoot me. Make him regret his whole existence. Let's not suffocate ourselves. Somebody has a wand. That's a worm. Okay. Oh boy, I thought that was it right there. Okay, we do have a vote happening. Deadly heal. Well, I don't think I'm in the position to be experimenting with a spell called Deadly Heal. Saving Grace is just slightly delaying the loss. Bouncing spells. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. Boomerang spells. That would make certain spells unusable. I'm going to take a reroll. Oh wait, actually bouncing homing probably wouldn't be too bad. Much appreciated. Let's see if I can get some of this in my flask. Unfortunately, I was not submerged enough. Okay. Hopefully we can build a good wand out of this. Wonder how this will perform. Yeah, I think that's workable. If we actually got some power there. Emotional support bombs. Did I get any healthium in here? 4%. Okay, let's put bombs before black holes and let... Well, I mean, there's not much healthium in here anyway, so I guess diluting it isn't too much of an issue. And our next vote is up. Okay. Sometimes you just kick boxes and cause a massive explosion. Alright, DPS is respectable for now. Okay, what do we got here? Plasma Beam Enhancer. Large Spitter Bolt. I think I might be past the need for bombs. Oh, that does run out. I got stunned. I got stunned. One of the vote options was stun, and it came down to the 50-50. Well, GG's. That's gonna do it for me. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate your viewership. I appreciate you guys spending the time to watch the stream with me. Yeah, I mean, the worm, nobody could have predicted that. Like, they just kind of show up whenever. So, you guys have a good night. Take care of yourselves. And I hope to catch you again sometime soon. Later, everyone.